I booted up Mass Effect.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were also in the middle of the
experiment.
DLC.
Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Wait, click on one in the middle, it gets out of sync? Is it? Is it out of sync? Or is that an optical illusion? Actually, Sunday Spoonee left this for Wednesday Spoonee, but Wednesday Spoonee said, nah, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's right. We were in the middle of Project Overlord. That's right. I remember this now. Hey, Wombat Style Kung Fu. Well, I meant like you're neat as in you're cool. But yeah, I haven't seen your floor, so I don't know. That's cool if you're not actually like floor neat, you know? Not everybody can be. Hi, Marsh. How are you doing today, by the way?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Oh, I thought it was coming from the building, but I was wrong. Last time we did this, I thought the shots were coming from the building. Where are they actually coming from then?
Our people there have gone silent.
Are they just shooting
like
from
the
nowhere?
VI has activated the defense shields.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Okay.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Just fine. We have some gifts of me that would make great emotes. Okay, I'm down with that. Let's talk. Let's see them.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh hell! Oh my god! Why is that? I don't know why, but sometimes it shoots at you really slow. Hi Zachary, how are you doing? Hi Mike. Yeah, what do you mean? No, it's definitely not a critical mission. Our ship's totally not blowing the hell
Cannon is
up.
locking on our location.
Oh my god. Really? Bitch, could you not? Like, why are you shooting at me once every 30 seconds and once every 5 seconds?
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh my god, that's true. We could have Bard Rock.
Shield
I didn't think about
disabled.
that.
You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Also, hi
No
Fairly,
further
how are you
threats
doing?
detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Entry into the ship is now clear. See,
Nothing
Thursday
left.
Spoonee had no problems. Thursday Spoonie's got this. Oh wait, just. Oh, I was thinking maybe Thursday Spoonee also got to spend some points, but not yet.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome. Thank you for being so polite. The animation starts over when you mouse over it? Weird. Hi, Koo. Hi, Coolicious. How are y'all doing? Oh, thank you, Zacharin. I did, yeah. On Monday? Monday night or either Monday night or Tuesday night. We quested. Hello! Very, spoopy looking guest. You look friendly. You're doing good, Fairly. You've been unhealthily obsessed with the last spell. Oh, what's that?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Well, Vulcan Station is like super messed up, so I don't think you Hi. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Yep.
Glad we just ran a simulation. If these geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
You must save your crystals to ban Rat and yourself. Are you getting close, Koo? Also, wait, I gotta see this. When your Mako 2.0 explodes out of nowhere. Thank you, Trop. You are a treasure of a person. Ooh, hello. You were glowing for a second and then you stopped. Hi, Slammy. We're doing good. How are you today? The last spell is an early access roguelike strategy game where you're trying to fight off undead hordes coming from a magical mist. So mages can cast the last spell, which takes 12 days. Which is them breaking the seal of magic, banishing magic from the world, so the monsters will go away and they can rebuild. That's really cool. So you got 12 days to save humanity. Oh wait, this is backwards. I went the wrong direction. Oh my. Rogue the Eye really doesn't want us to go into any of these rooms.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off-wired. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Happy Halloween, nerds! Oh, every time you die, you accomplish achievements and build up your units for another attempt. Oh, nice. So it's like an evolving one. I've played a few roguelites that are like that. I like when they let you keep a few things.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. Or at least the geth are still dormant.
Sorry, was that something about wanting to go antiquing? Oh, hey, look, dead people. Oh yeah, Mass Effect definitely dabbles in horror at times anyway.
Personnel. In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved
You'll see.
for station-wide broadcast.
Yeah, we haven't done some of the things for that.
Scanning area. Analysis.
One in
The
particular
objective
I'm
is
thinking
located on the
of.
far side of this impasse.
Oh, I see. Okay. Just taking a look. Okay. Ah, I see. Cycle floor panel. Got it. There's also a research log over there, and a... Man! Why y'all gotta put tempting as frick lore over there? Why you gotta put some tempting ass lore over there, huh? It wasn't even lore. It was 600 credits. I thought it was lore. I thought it was lore. But no. No, I hadn't played any of the DLC in Mass Effect 2, so literally every single one of them is brand spanking new to me. I have not done the Shadow Broker yet, by the way. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Oops, that was incorrect. So far, I've been liking all of the DLC. Let's see. Okay, override switch. Sure, that seems like a good idea. Let's save. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Yay! Look how it totally works. Nothing. Aw, darn. Ruh-roh.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Why couldn't we have just shot all the gets in the face while they were laying down?
Come on, let's move.
Hostile geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Okay.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I have a confidentiality agreement? Since when? I never signed that.
Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Yo, are y'all playing lobby music? Yeah, pretty much everything in Cerberus is classified anyway. But you know, don't mind Cerberus, just casually trying to know how to control Geth so that the elusive man can use them for his own weapons and wishes, which he won't share with anyone else. And, you know, he's totally not gonna get indoctrinated or anything. Definitely not! He's completely immune to being taken advantage of by other things trying to kill all of life. Totes immune to that.
Nothing can hurt me!
Attention. This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
This should slow him down.
Is it weird the firefight sounds make you want to replay this? No, not at all.
One less to worry about.
One less to worry about! Honestly, all of the sound effects in this game are incredibly satisfying.
One more.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
I mean, it's a good thing there's totally anyone alive for that quarantine. Haha! Roga, day to come. Hi, Roga. How are you today? Yeah, Ollie. Good job with the victory fanfare, buddy.
To the right.
I'm ready.
Perfect. Hogan!
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Immediately.
Careful.
Well, you know, they probably would, Dead Man, if they weren't all sharing the same conscience. Like, they don't really have a conscience. It's just like one big neural hive mind network. Where they're like, beep boop, destroy shepherd, and all organic life beep boop. We work for Reapers, beep boop. Because Because you know what? Turns out the Reapers also want to get rid of all organic life. Hooray! You know, granted, of course, the Geth are just gonna get assimilated later, but it's fine. I don't think they really care. Or if they did care, it's too late.
Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
I see you down there, Geth Prime. I see you, baby! Loading that Geth. Boop, 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 boop. Shoot that army there, buddy pal chum Garrus. Thank you kindly. Ooh, hello. Hi. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this lovely missile launcher that I have been hanging on to just for you. Whee!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Bye. Behind him. Behind him. Behind him. Behind him. Hi, Nehru. How are you? Yeah, that too. The more Geth programs in a single platform, the more intelligence they actually contain, which is why there are different ranks of Geth, like Geth Prime. Ooh, also I hope you feel better soon, Robot. Oh, I'm glad to hear you got your second vaccine shot. That's great. Miri!
Upavilone lurk.
Miri, thank you so much for 3 heckin' years. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us on our quest for fun. Dang. Hi. I hope you're doing well today.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Geth Prime got free programs using Prime Gaming. Getting yours today. Ooh, also that sounds like fun, Nehru. I love TF2. I don't know where the last 3 years went at all, Miri. It still feels like I blinked and we went from
Commander, you've
doing
done it.
Garden of
Lockdown's been
Salvation
cancelled.
to doing
You can
Vault
now
of
breach
Glass.
Atlas Station and end this nightmare.
I don't know where any
You'll
of
need
that
to find
time
the main
went.
server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Alright, y'all. It's time to shut this thing down. Hi, Jade. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, they added animated emotes today, Roga. So I have temporarily... I'm just doing some animated emotes with the, like, free little easy things that they included that you could have it, like, animate your emotes for you. And then I'm probably gonna have at least some animated emotes that are actually, like, custom drawn. I might leave 1 or 2 of them that are really good, like Bard Oh No. You might be a bad person. Ollie whistling earlier makes you want to play... Oh, it makes you want to make an IRL friend who plays Destiny and has a parrot. so that you can secretly teach the parrot to whistle Savathun's song and freak them out. We're on the moon. It's made of cheese. That scared the shit out of me when I found that out, by the way. If Ollie ever learns that, I'm screwed. I don't think we need that trop. I don't want that.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Before it can what? Disco dance? Yeah, that's pretty much how it would go, Orma. I would just never sleep again.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
That looks painful. Also, is what they're saying... Okay, so Archer's brother was autistic. So are they saying he had, like, a special interest in mathematics that helped him communicate with the Geth? That's kind of what I'm getting. Also, those are some confusing doors. I haven't, Mary, although I've been hearing that it's really good, so I probably should be.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
That does not appear to be what actually happened. It's good, yeah. Also big sweaty moments. I'm definitely gonna have to catch back up on it. I mean, I imagined we'd be getting some good story bits after Vault of Glass came out. Don't mention Metroid Dread. We just fixed it, door. I'll kick it down again! And again, and again, and again, and I will keep fixing it every time. I'm breaking that door. Someone say Metroid Dread!
At level 2.
I'll fucking do it again! I am very excited for Metroid Dread, like, hell yeah.
Arriving at level 4.
Is this a joke about Mass Effect 1's elevators?
System malfunction.
I think it
at
is.
level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3.
Ah.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
It halved it. I win. Okay, that doesn't look good. David, no! David, no! I want to be friends!
Can't get a lock!
Arriving at level 6.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Contact facility support.
Ah!
Elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
Oh God! Oh no!
Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Ah! Ah! I didn't sign up for this!
No shields!
I did not sign up for the elevator to hell! Good God! Why am I on the Tower of Terror?
We can use this.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Tempest. Other than scary elevators, I'm doing great. How are you today? Yeah, I'm excited that we at least got like news like, hey, we are working on Metroid Prime 4. That's good. I'm glad that they were willing to at least give us that, even if they didn't have more details to share with us. Oh, also, that does mean that I also really need to play Metroid Fusion before we play Metroid Dread. So I think that's gonna be our next side quest Saturday game. I don't know when we'll start that, but apparently, because from what I've heard, Dread is a sequel to Fusion, so I'm like, well, clearly I need to play it then. Oopsies. I hacked that up. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess so much for that one. Bummer. Was Fusion on the Game Boy Advance? No. Ollie says no. Are you sure, Ollie? I think, wait, isn't that one that you sent me, Trop? Don't I have Metroid Fusion? Don't I have that? Pretty sure I have that. So I can play it on the actual GBA version. Somebody, you do, but I don't think you sent. Yeah, I don't know who sent me that. Someone sent me Metroid Fusion, and I don't remember who. Was it Insane Man? It might have been Insane Man. That seems feasible. Because I know that he was looking forward to me playing that one.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Latin. God, Metroid Prime was so good. Some of it was really hard, but oh no. That seems bad. Uh-oh. Did I get sucked into the grid? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hijacked our implants. Considering we have a bunch of those now because we were rebuilt by Cerberus. Great. Ah, yes, I am now Neo. Do I get some cool sunglasses? I can't understand you now. What do you want me to stop? Just tell me the rest of the sentence. What am I stopping? Am I stopping you? Am I stopping shooting things? Am I stopping time? Am I stopping hammer time?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
Mm-hmm.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Really? You don't see any harm in this? Kind of sounds like you were abusing your brother, not gonna lie.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay
He
attention.
doesn't look happy.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you.
Hang
And
on.
how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Hang on just a sec, y'all. Angry Trees is gonna ask me something. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, y'all. Angry Trees is just asking me a thing. Man, this was all busted up, too. Yeah, it's, so far from what I can tell, Orma, it seems pretty effed up. To not liking Archer because it turns out that it really seems like he was abusing his autistic brother.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Can't wait
I understand now.
Quiet, please make it stop. Hashtag Paragon.
No, like legitimately, Ignis saying that's it was really perfect because in this exact moment, dude, I fucking know what happened. Awesome, Silverblade, thank you so much for the $50 hashtag Paragon tip. That is super, super generous. Thank you. That does push us back into Paragon. Thank you very much, Simmer. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, I understand now. Nice credits. Thank you. How many? Oh, I do. Oh my god, I have 196969. That is nice. I didn't notice. So based on context clues alone, Orma, when David was talking to his brother, he was saying loud, it's getting loud, and before that he was reciting numbers from memory because I imagine that that is something calming for him. But imagine him putting David's brain into a Geth, like the Geth network, which would be constantly running with numbers, like it's just a constant flow of information. That would be incredibly overwhelming. I imagine especially for someone like David. He wants it to stop. It's too much. I think he wants us to help him because it's too much. Hey! Nighttime Sparky, thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? You're doing great, Simmer. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that's how Paragon and Renegade works for Chaos Effect Scarf. Bits and tips can affect whether we play as Paragon or Renegade. All you have to do is when you're either cheering bits or tipping the channel, make sure you use hashtag Paragon or hashtag Renegade in the message, and it will automatically put your points in towards Paragon or Renegade. Hi Belle, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's like I already sometimes get sensory overload. And, you know, that's a lot of mine comes from anxiety. But I imagine for someone who has like a photographic memory, I don't know, man. I feel like sensory overload would be so much more stressful.
Hashtag Paragon.
Scar, thank you for the 500 hashtag Paragon biddies. Alright, let's do the elevator controls.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Pretty sure David has extreme sensory overload and wants us to stop him from being directly connected to the Geth network, which Archer forced him to do, and it's too loud. It's too much.
Tell the guests to stand down. Quiet, please make it stop.
Node 1. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug. Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh, okay.
Connection lost.
Cool, goodbye. Yeah. Imagine the sensory overload of hundreds and hundreds of Geth constantly chattering in your brain.
This. David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link.
He wants it to stop.
Connection lost.
I fucking would too.
Connection lost.
And I'm sure he doesn't understand that he's been hurting people with the gas. He's confused and in pain. No person
Calm down.
is prepped
Make
for
all
this.
go away if you'll let me. Quiet, please make it stop.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Quiet, please make it stop.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Oh my god, how could you do that to your own brother?
Wait, Commander.
You don't fucking deserve to live.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must
Really?
believe me. It's not
Really?
like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth.
Look at
Nothing
what.
harmless.
Look at him! How can you not say that you put him in pain? What the fuck do you
Something
think that
like
is?
hashtag Renegade.
Does that look like a fucking accident to you?
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Hashtag Renegade.
Are y'all okay? thank you, Solid, for the 400 hashtag Renegade biddies. Nighttime Sparky, thank you for the 1500 hashtag Renegade biddies. Are y'all just looking for me to put a bullet in Archer's head?
No,
Because
we
that's
hashtag
fine.
Paragon here.
Is that what we're trying to accomplish? Is a bullet in Archer's head? That's what I'm going to assume. Scar, thank you for the 1000 hashtag Paragon biddies.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Oh, can we not have a zoom in on that?
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
That's fucked up!
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Okay, oh god. Stop! I can't look at the eyeball anymore.
Hashtag Paragon.
He's crying, y'all. His eyes are being forced open and he's crying because he can't blink. Fucking hell. Thank you, Vorbar, for the 1,557 hashtag Paragon biddies. I can't fucking believe this guy.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
That's your concern? Fuck you!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
None of your
Grissom
goddamn
Academy.
business.
They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Well, that was a terrible time for my internet to die. $30.2. It all seemed harmless. Hi. Don't mind me. Just sad. Yeah, I don't know what point stream actually cut out, but we slapped him across the face with our pistol and told him we're taking him to Grissom Academy, which can take care of David. And also, yeah, we told Cerberus that if they don't like it, they can fuck off. Also, my game is frozen, so that's cool. Ah, that's great. My game froze. Hello? Okay, well, that's what a great combination of things where my internet went out and my game froze. Neat. Well, I have absolutely no idea what we'll have to redo then, because it's completely frozen. This is fine. Hopefully it auto-saved. Nah, it probably had nothing to do with, like, the actual internet. It was probably just some weird coincidence. Sorry about that, though, y'all. I have no idea why my internet went out. It just went, like, blip. Yay, more looking at eyeballs, I guess. You know what, I'm not gonna lie. If there was a renegade option to shoot the doctor, I might have... man, that would have been really tempting. Okay, well, let's see what happens, maybe? Let's see what happens. Let's see where the resume puts us. It'll just take a sec to actually load up. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll just, right then, I will just redo this entire process. It's fine! Y'all definitely wanted to be emotionally scarred a second time, right? Oh, okay. At least it saved, like, most of progress that I did.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Yeah, this is an atrocity.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
It's not like I planned this.
Yeah, I'm
Any
gonna
war we
skip
fight with the
because
Geth
I can't do this again.
Spares a million. The damage.
Look at him. Your brother.
The damage.
Look at him.
No, stop it, Shepard! Stop saying look at him!
So you'll sacrifice.
Square root of 9. Quiet. Please.
I've seen enough of your cruelty.
No, leave!
Okay. Do the pay. Okay.
You
There.
even think about coming
I think
after
this
your
is
brother, and
I don't
this
know
bullet
where
will be
stream cut
waiting
off
for
here,
you.
so we'll watch the end part
and
again.
we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Okay, so fuck that Archer guy. Fuck that guy. Was that just
Commander, you've
hey,
received a
chat,
new
is that
message at
the
your
end of
private
the
terminal.
Project Overlord DLC? Thank you, from Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Stuff like this is why you won't do a Renegade or Paragon only run, because there are times you think the different sides are right. Yeah. Hi, Kestrel. How are you doing? I haven't done Shadow Broker, Zach. And I think there might be one other DLC I haven't done. I did the one that you're technically supposed to do post Mass Effect 2 events. Yeah, Arrival. I did Arrival. Because I actually didn't realize that it was the one that you're supposed to do afterwards until I was already halfway into it. But I've already played the series, so I at least wasn't like totally lost to the story. Dr. Archer's brother, from Elusive Man. Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Except for you're not trying to understand the Geth. You're trying to control them, so fuck you. Man, the end of that DLC was really upsetting. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like really upset now. The end of that DLC was really fucking upsetting. I was not really expecting that. Let's see, we have help Tali, help Samara, help Miranda. Oh yeah, I also haven't done Firewalker, MSV, Rosalie. You know what? Sure, why don't we lick our wounds by feeling more things and helping Miranda? Sure, let's just, have an emotional breakdown helping Miranda. I'm sure that'll turn out fine, too. actually really like Miranda's quest line. It's just sad, is all. Hi, Tribune. How are you doing?
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
And Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the track.
How can you short sell on prefabs?
Although, I gotta admit, I don't actually remember where you're supposed to take Miranda for her quest.
A ton of immediate cherry, followed by a freeze as new colony plants dry up.
You're doing good, Kestrel. I'm glad to hear that.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Novacorp has been implicated
So
in a
like,
massive financial scandal with
see, there's the
authorities
bar.
investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately
It
respond
might
to
be.
requests for
Let me
clarity.
look. Ah, yeah, in the Eternity Lounge. Yep, it does say, yay! So I am actually going the right way. Cool beans.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone who's food.
Here she is.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Uncut as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Okay.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No.
Oh, shoot,
You and
wrong
Niket
button,
are the
sorry.
only two I trust on this.
Sorry, y'all. Angry Trees is trying to figure out why our internet cut out. He was saying he saw something on the network that was downloading, so we have our iPad up here, so hang on. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but apparently something just started downloading something like crazy, and that's what cut our internet out. You're welcome.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Dontrell, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but did you just come into my stream to complain about how much you don't like Mass Effect 2? Because you didn't even say hello. You just immediately started saying things that you don't like about it. Seems kinda weird. Like, I'm sorry you didn't like the game. I'm over here just trying to enjoy my time with it.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I mean, that's fine. Just like, maybe do a vibe check. Hi, I'm Spoonee and I'm playing a video game on the internet to have a good time. Not really to, be told by people why they didn't like Mass Effect 2 and all of the reasons they didn't like it. I'm sorry you didn't like the game or you feel like they could have readjusted some things. But you know where is a really good place for a discussion like that? Reddit.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Just say it. Showing up, not even saying
Put us
hi,
down in
and
that cover behind
immediately complaining about the video game the streamer is
Let's hope they
playing.
really
Not a
do
good way
want
to
to
make
take us
friends.
alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Write a
got
Polygon
this.
article.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This
Excuse
doesn't
me?
involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
I forgot Miranda shoots him.
Taking fire! I'm sending out
Nice
a drone!
knowing you, nerd.
Watch the fire!
Can't reach the top.
Hostile combat drone!
Let's try a little fire!
Do 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 wop. I forgot you can kick them all or down. Boop. Boop. Oh. Maybe that's just part of Miranda's style. She just likes to shoot people in the face. Can you blame her? It works.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends,
That's
pushed to
really
meet
effed up.
impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
No, I'm not gonna watch what I shoot at. In fact, I'm gonna shoot things on
I hope your
purpose.
friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Unless, you know, he needs, like, oodles of money or something. Hi, Stable Knights. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Sea Fox. Yeah, Vanguard's kind of my favorite. I played through as Soldier the first time, and I've been really enjoying Vanguard this time, especially with improved charge.
Time your shots.
Time my shots. No, hang on, Marines. I gotta hack this console first. Are you cool with that? Are you cool if I, you know, take a minute to make a little money on the side while we rescue your sister? Thanks. Shepard's gotta pay the bills somehow.
They see you, Shepard.
Take him down! I'm sending out a drone! Man down!
That one hit.
Hey! Get tickled! That guy just say son of a bitch? He did.
Watch for the drone. Can't target them.
Boop.
The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Kinetics are down!
One last.
Boop, 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 you're dead. Thanks, Infected Pie. Hi, how you doing? I can't wait to charge in Mass Effect 3. Hey!
This reset will prevent any damage for the next 60 seconds.
Yes! I'm invincible! Tina, thank you for 27 months. Hi, how are you doing?
Hostile!
Can't reach the target.
I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it.
Hello? Bonk, bonk, bonk. You got a pretty mouth. It'd be a shame if anything were to happen to it.
Divert everyone except
Is
my
it
guard.
renegade to kick them when they're down?
Personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Taking heavy fire! Can't get a lock!
What? Where'd that guy go? Oh. Hi! Oh, hello there! Ooh, you're right next to an explodey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I love fire!
Target them!
Hi! I'll cut through the conga line.
Can't get a... Can't target them!
Perfect.
Renegade Spirit, Paragon Hearts. I'd read that book.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Can't reach the target.
Here we go. Hey, y'all should come in the center. It'd be really funny. Oh man, it'd be such a great joke. You want some yolks? Come to the center. Come to the center. Come to the center. Come to the center. Oh, it exploded, so never mind.
Tear you apart.
Gawis! Gawis, why are you dying?
Watch for drone.
Can't get a lock! Fire!
Nice dissolve.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Or it could if he got really desperate for money.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else.
Elevator music.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
By a word, do you mean a bullet? I vote a bullet.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hello, betrayer.
Miri.
This should be fun.
That lady's like, I'm out of here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Oh, I see. You think that being rich makes you happy. That's a misunderstanding.
How did
right
Miranda's
there.
father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Ah, so now you're trying to make it seem like you didn't do a bad thing, taking Miranda's father's money to get back Miranda's sister for him so that he can use her as, you know, basically a human experiment instead of a person. That's your excuse? Really?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
No,
Come on,
you're
Niket.
not.
Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Bitch, I will shoot you right between the eyes myself! What do you mean we can solve this peacefully? No, we can't! That lady just called Miranda a whore! I want to fucking murder her! What do you mean peaceful? Listen, shoot that lady, shoot that guy, and then we'll just save Miranda's sister and get out of here.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, Miranda's father definitely made it seem to them as if, oh, woe is me, Miranda stole my youngest daughter from me, except for he's also paying them an exorbitant amount of money. And Niket, being one of Miranda's oldest friends, could have very easily contacted Miranda and been like, hey, so your dad reached out to me, and he said that you stole a baby. What's up with that? Giving Miranda a chance to explain herself, which you would figure he'd be willing to do if they were old friends, but instead, he just took the money and stuffed that excuse into his brain about how he's rescuing Oriana so he could sleep at night. Hi, Nibelung, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's like... And he's using his own personal experience of being poor to be like, well, like, yeah, I'm gonna be angry at Miranda because, like, oh, it's not like her sister's life could have been that bad. She would have been rich and stuff, and being poor is awful, which, yes, it can be, but being rich doesn't magically solve all of your problems. It's a shitty excuse to steal a child from her family.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
I mean, the guy dies anyway, Shadow. Yeah, that's right! Call her a bitch! Shoot her in the head! I'ma clobber that bitch myself! Where's she at?
Can't reach the target.
This should punch through the...
Can't get off.
Did that door just lock?
Can't reach the target. Firing now. Can't get a lock.
Hi.
Can't reach the... There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Cool, I can deliver that to someone. Probably. I mean, I'm sure it would solve some problems, Akron. Like, there are plenty of problems it could solve, but at a certain point, being rich is not going to solve problems. You know what I mean? Like, there's still plenty of life problems that don't get solved by money, especially having an emotionally abusive father.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
You should say something.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. While this new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease, we'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. I don't know, I feel like it's a really difficult gray area, Christor, because at the end of the day, Oriana wasn't old enough to make the decision herself.
Maybe after work
but
we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But
also,
I'm okay. A little
it seems like
dry spell.
Miranda's father was a terrible person.
Anyway, if worse comes to worse, I did have the stimulation.
I don't know.
I can't believe how
It's also one of those situations where I feel like unless we were actually there, I don't know if we'll ever really know.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
I still just think it's pretty fucked up that he made daughters to be like a prodigy.
It looks like
and
you're
like
shutting down the whole
Miranda
building.
said,
There's a lot of damage.
she had found evidence of him creating other daughters before her. She was just the first one he kept. So what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? To what extent did he create a daughter and then not keep her?
Annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled?
I just feel like there are too many branches for that to be something terrible to leave Oriana in his hands.
Was an excellent caretaker. And the word you're looking for is pure blood.
And I feel like maybe it would be a slightly different situation if Miranda had stolen her and was like, you know, putting her in danger herself or anything like that. But Miranda herself said that it wasn't really about her. It was about giving Oriana a normal life away from
Shouldn't
her
you be
abusive
taking this
father.
seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally at my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has
Like
little
she
political power.
wouldn't have even gone
For a
and
good
talked to her
reproduction
sister
contract,
if we
I'll need
hadn't
money.
pushed her.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
That's
I did
why
some
you need
stupid
an
things to get away
omni-gel
from the
programming
tox.
solution
The
that
stupid
works, whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear. Vision technology will be there for you.
Let's see, I think that's the last thing I want to do on Ilium right now. I'm gonna save the Shadow Broker DLC. I'm not quite ready for that.
The division of Elcos Combine. Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy.
I do think it's an interesting discussion though, because at the end of the day, it is true that we do only have Miranda's perspective. So we'll never really know 100%.
There we go.
I don't know. I
Run
feel
away,
like
you bastard.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
I feel like Miranda's probably at least right to some degree about her father being emotionally manipulative and not exactly the world's best dad. And I think that at the end of the day, another thing that she wanted her sister to be able to do is choose her own life. Which I know sounds like, since she chose to steal away Oriana, that she's, you know, not letting Oriana choose her own life. But I guess the question is whether or not Miranda and Oriana's father would have let her choose what she wants to do, or if she just would have been forced to do whatever their dad wanted her to do. I don't know, maybe the next best thing is for when she's old enough for Oriana to learn about it, you know what I mean? Because then at least as an adult she could learn.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I actually don't remember a whole lot about running into Miranda's dad in Mass Effect 3, other than I'm pretty sure it did confirm to me that he was a horrible person.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn...
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh. Stephen. Thank you.
Steven
Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Let's enjoy your happy memory.
Higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Sweet. Submachine gun damage. Oh yeah, and I got a metagel capacity. Woo! Oh shoot, also I should probably talk to Jacob and Miranda now, because I've done their loyalty missions. Advanced mineral scanner. Ooh. Heavy ship armor! Oh my god, we absolutely need that. Holy hell. Yep. That's good. That's going to save us. Let's not get it and see what happens. But I want people to live, Trop!
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk later.
Sorry,
Commander.
Jacob. I just thought maybe you'd have something else to say after your loyalty mission. I'll go talk to Miranda instead. I actually have no idea where I got those upgrades from. Was that from Miranda's loyalty mission? I don't know. Oh man, and then I'm gonna have to decide what other depressing quest to do. Maybe
Thanks
we'll
again,
go help
Shepard.
Jack.
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Aww. And I helped. Let's go see if Garrus has any other adorable conversations with us. Yeah, at least Jax will be fun.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Oh my god. Oh, you can. Oh, I just realized. I guess you can still back out of it and like, nah, let's be friends. Nah, no, of course we feel the same way.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research. And figure out how to.
Yeah, go calibrate the engine, Garrus.
Okay, that sounded bad.
He's so awkward. I love it. What a dork. I love Garrus. No, we don't need to ask Mordin for any more advice. Thank you. No. Wait, Garrus has 2 R's, Trop. I thought we had a Garrus command. I don't know where it went.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away.
I don't want that one, Trop. No.
Probe launched.
Can we not do that, please? I'm drawing the line there. I don't want that. Thank you.
Launching probe. Probe away.
New animated emote idea. Bard awkward. It's Garrus's face, but instead of vibrating with anticipation, he's nervous and has anime sweat drops.
Probe launched.
I mean, we could have an exclamation point Garrus that's shouting calibrations. I'm fine with that.
Probe away. Probe launched.
There it is! There's the one we... Yep, there it is. We do have that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Hi, Freakish! Oh, that's Ollie. Ollie is very awesome and cute. I agree. How are you doing today?
Probe launched.
No, Mike, he's in the middle of some actual calibrations. I don't know what you're talking about.
Probe away.
He's clearly working on the engine.
Launching probe.
Well, speaking of which, I actually do need to ask all of our companions about upgrades soon.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm like, I don't need any of these minerals. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Probe launched.
Why am I scanning these planets? I don't need any more minerals. Let's just go help Jack. Full field, please. Bam! Also, I have no idea what gun she uses. What you got there? I'm gonna give you the plasma shotgun, actually.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
But it was your idea! Can people get summoned to Mechanar before level 70? No. Well, I mean, you can get summoned to the Summoning Stone, but the Summoning Stone is on the ground. You have to have flying to actually get to the dungeon. I think the only way to maybe do it would be to get a Warlock summon up there, if they're able to do that.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wiki says minimum level 68. Yeah, I mean the minimum level to go in is 68, but you have to have flying to get to the dungeon. So like a druid gets flight form at 68, so they can go in there no problem. But I think the only other way to go in pre-buying your own flying mount would be to have a warlock summon you. Aw, thanks, Freakish. I actually just refreshed the green on, like, Monday.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at Chris Torres. I think if we had a warlock, we could use warlock summon, but that would be the only option other than being a druid.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. You made it to Mass Effect 3 a few days ago, and you were thinking of what to play when it's done. When your mom said she wants to see a mail ship playthrough, you're like, well, that answers that. Time to play it twice.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
No,
I remember
they sure didn't.
This room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Freakish, congrats on beating the first boss. Oh my god, I love Dragon Age. I need to replay that one too. Okay, Trav, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Oh, hello.
Never saw me coming!
Yeah, I've played all 3 of the Dragon Age games. Although I've played through Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 twice and Inquisition once. Because I replayed through Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 to redo my choices because there were a couple of things that I wanted to go differently for Inquisition. And then they announced the comic book thing where you could just pick the choices. So then I went, well, guess it's fine because I liked replaying them anyway. But yeah, I haven't done any of the DLC or anything for Inquisition, so if and when I got around to playing the trilogy again, I'd probably pick that up. It'd be cool if we could get a legendary edition of it.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Yep, that's disturbing.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Hey, Hunter Walker, how are you doing? Yeet, I always do the pink armor. It's my favorite. You'd not leave your computer for days if they made a legendary remaster of Dragon Age. Oh, same. Like, I would be glued to my PC. I'd be like, sorry, Angry Trees. I gotta romance Alistair for the 3rd time. Oh, you can't do it in the first Mass Effect, but in Mass Effect 2, if you go to the armor console upstairs in Shepard's quarters, if you use the N7 armor pieces, you can change the color. Hey, Tarmon.
Security officers info, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
I think I was pretty sure you could change colors in the original. But it's kind of tucked away in there, and if you use any of the special armor sets that's the full armor, I don't think you can change the color of those.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I don't know, but I'm gonna open this door. There's the blood pack here for some reason.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, I'm up close and personal too.
That one hit.
Can't get them. Can't target them.
Go dead drop.
I wanna go upstairs, you guys.
Come here!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
Except for you may not have. Hi, Indy. How are you doing? Hi, Fishy. How are you? You found an armor set and ME3 legendary you'd never seen before when you thought you'd seen them all? That is cool.
It's strange to be back here. I feel like...
Have a good night, Shinrin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
I mean, being a person is complicated. I feel that.
We've been spotted.
I'll kill you.
There we go.
They kept children here.
Yep. Pretty awful. I mean, I think there are plenty of characters that are viable romance options.
It's a two-way mirror.
But that's why it's great that there's so many. You get to pick your favorite.
Kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Ultimate Darkness. I'm good. How are you?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
You're bland? You heard what you think may be the most tone-deaf thing you've ever heard. Luckily not in person. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Fish. Well, you're welcome to come hang out here, and I don't know, maybe we can help in some minor way. Mostly, I am just doing all of the loyalty missions.
I'll take it.
I did Miranda's earlier, and now we're doing Jack's, and I finished Project Overlord, and it gave me the sads.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill
Okay.
them on my order. I want them dead.
I feel like being a little irresponsible here and just charging up there.
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
But it's a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway!
Taking fire. Fire!
This is the worst idea I've ever had.
I'll myself.
Enemy charging!
Kick it along!
Can't charge me if I charge you first!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Don't mind if I loot all this first. Oh, we changed it to exclamation point Bard mode because it's a pun off of hard mode. Hi, Scrub. I'm playing on Veteran. How are you doing today?
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Yeah, you know, Scriff, I'm gonna just let you know now, but if your perspective is that the only way to play Mass Effect is on insanity and nothing else counts, you're probably gonna have a bad time here, because that's something called gatekeeping, and I think that's shitty. You can play a game on whatever game mode you want, and as long as you enjoyed the game, it's perfectly valid. Hi, Chops, I'm doing good. How are you today? Also, sometimes item finder depends on if I want a challenge.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground.
Sir?
He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a
prison. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nuts.
Get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
This isn't sunk cost fallacy. Resh, listen, I totally understand that emotionally you're probably really struggling and going through some things, and that sucks, but this is not the right way to go about it, sir.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, wow! I actually don't have enough renegade points for that. That's the first time I haven't had enough renegade points for that kind of thing. Anyway, we're gonna pick Paragon, because we're currently Paragon.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing.
Dude needs a therapist.
None of it is.
And I genuinely mean that. Like, I hope that he gets better, because that is not a good way to deal with trauma.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
19 Paragon points. Nice. Well, yeah, because I think, Solid, that his approach is, like, it's a coping mechanism of there wanting to be a reason for the testing, because if there was a reason, he can find some sort of closure in it. But sometimes there just isn't a reason for things. Or the reason's not a good one.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
It also makes me sad, though, that Jack looks at her childhood self as small and weak and pathetic when she was just a child. And how could she possibly have understood anything that they were doing to her or the other kids? Like, I feel like she's very harsh on her childhood self.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Speed it up!
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Oh, I'm so glad I did Miranda's loyalty mission before this.
With you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you!
Miranda!
You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
How do I seriously not have enough Paragon to choose this? Hey chat, are y'all cool if I pick this? Because I would really rather not lose one of their loyalties. Because literally if you don't pick the Paragon or Renegade choice, you have to pick, does Jack stay loyal to you or does Miranda stay loyal to you? And we're also trying to actually save everyone. Yeah, I forgot that the Paragon one for this is so high, and I don't know why it is. Well, hey, you know what? Nighttime's sparking me to find anyway.
Hashtag Renegade.
Thank you for the 2000 hashtag Renegade biddies. There's another loophole. Yeah, feel free to share, Summer. It's been so long I don't remember what all the loopholes and stuff are. Or we can pick this now. Now I don't have to feel bad.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh yeah, the hoodie, I think it comes with a legendary edition base, but it was not in the game without, I think, some DLC or collector's edition or something originally. If you agree with Jack, you can come later with enough Paragon and talk Miranda back into being loyal. Ah. That's good to know, because I was like, oh boy, how do we not have enough Paragon for this? Woo, because that could have been bad. Well, I'm glad that we saved that. Alright, let's go talk to Jack for her post-loyalty stuff. And then I'll probably take a quick break before we continue on to the next one. Yeah, I feel like you'd probably have to have really high Paragon to convince her after that.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
I'm better than him. Okay, well, I guess whatever you need to move on.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Yay! It only works in that order, though. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure if you agree with Miranda, then Jack basically tells you to fuck off and, like, won't be loyal to you at all because she hates Miranda. And then, you know, she thinks that you're like, not understanding of her and everything. And, you know, of course she wouldn't trust you. And she has a hard enough time trusting people as it is.
Terminal.
Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. That's what I'd do. Yep. Yay. Yeah, they're definitely sisters. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and
Commander,
see...
can I help you with something?
Any
Normandy
thoughts on how to
upgrades?
prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, I should probably talk to Garrus about upgrades, because I'm pretty sure he has something, and I don't remember if I had gotten that from him yet. Definitely not just coming up with an excuse to talk to Garrus. Where's Garrus Vicarian? He's right here! Right here on the deck, waiting for us to finish all of our loyalty missions.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Okay,
Talk to you
so
later,
we actually,
Garrus.
yeah, I must
I'll
have
be
gotten
here if
them
you need
already. Cool. Hi, Rizu. How are you doing? I wonder if anyone else has upgrades for us.
The Bouncer!
The Bouncer has upgrades! Boys, thank you for the 150 Bouncer. Hashtag Paragon business.
Shepard, is there
Hi,
time
how
to
are you
visit the
doing?
Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Oh, okay. Thane won't talk to us just yet. Yeah, I might have to do their loyalty missions to see if they have any upgrades for us. You're doing good, Rizu. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Shepard and Garrus sitting in a tree. Except for the Citadel is the only place with those. Hi, Binary. How are you doing? Na 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 na. Man, we're really clearing out these quests. I think we're gonna help Thane next. No, Shadow. No. I will ban you. No. Is that new green hair? If you just become somewhat colorblind last week. Oh, no. I did actually refresh my hair color. For a truly non-depressing quest, we can help Samara kill her daughter. It's fine. I mean, I'm definitely not super duper stalling on Samara's loyalty mission because it makes me sad or anything. That doesn't sound like me at all. Definitely not avoiding it out of sadness. Okay, speaking of avoiding things for sadness, we have been live for a little over 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a small break here, stretch my legs, get something to drink, and when we come back, probably more loyalty missions, which, no, there really aren't any happy ones. I don't think there's a single happy loyalty mission other than Grunt's, I guess, because, like, Grunt becomes part of Clan Erdnot and all that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Anyway, I'll be back. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back for more video games. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi! I got some water. Who's ready to, do more sad loyalty missions? Who's ready to help Thane? It's me. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Flying in at the speed of sound, coming to the citadel, yeah. Yay! Look at all the loyal people. Hey, we need Thane. Nah, I like her original outfit more. What did we get for Jack? Oh, it's like a skirt tank top thing? I'm not sure. I like her boots though. Those are dope. Those are good outfit choices. We'll look at Tali's after we get her loyalty mission too. It's bedtime for you. Alrighty, Crystor. Thank you for joining us. You have a wonderful night. Hunter Walker, I get that you do really like Jack, but that's getting a little too close to the creepy side of things for me. So if we could tone that down a bit, that would be much appreciated. Thank you for understanding. Ooh, let's throw field. Let's do throw. See, okay, he already has that, and you know what? I'm actually gonna give you the Tempest because I like that more.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I was just talking about the fact that Jack has an outfit now that we got her loyalty that has some really badass boots, Fairly. She has some really cool boots! I gave her the boots. I like the boots. But we don't have her with us right now anyway.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and every store is my favorite on the Citadel. Let's see. Let me take a look at where it says we need to go for things. Travel to the Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Noted. That is, very nondescript. So you know what? I'm going to assume that we go to the Dark Star Lounge or somewhere like that. Because, you know, where else would somebody be with information? A bar. That's usually where they are. Cool Boots, sign you up. You got it. Cool Boots Club reporting for duty. I said duty.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Dance? Of course. We have to take the opportunity to dance. Fane's like, does Shepard do this on the regular? Yeah, you get used to it. Oh, excuse me, Garrus. Excuse me. I don't think that the bartender actually has any info.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
I don't know. I just thought maybe you'd have some information about Thane. Now Thane can never forget what he's seen. Is that how Shepard actually gets people to be loyal to her? Is that they feel pity about her dancing? Also, y'all know that if you tell me to do something in a game, I'm just going to not want to do it that much more, right? Maybe the Presidium? I mean, we could also talk to Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources.
Yeah, I guess Anderson doesn't have anything new to say.
Go.
My door is always
check,
open.
Though. C-Sec, maybe? Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing? I mean, don't we all dance like Shepard sometimes? No, I still feel bad that I crushed that guy's spirit, that there aren't fish in the Presidium pond.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I guess we could talk to the reporter. We haven't done that yet.
Been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Yeah, the Hanara the jellyfish guys.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral
Garrus
Hackett
was like,
to
I don't want to
assist
be on
the Destiny
camera.
Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Bitch!
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, cause you suck. Be a less shitty journalist. Or I don't know, if you want to be a shitty journalist, go write for something else. Cause I don't give a shit about you, lady. Journalism. I guess the reason why she makes me so mad is I'm like, don't you have any journalistic integrity? What? I just, ugh. Bull rest on my own show. Shepard didn't even charge you. Yeah, I didn't biotic charge you. What you talking about?
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
Tupari. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't.
Wait, what else did the collectors take? The collectors took everyone's journalistic integrity? That's what happened to it. Well, we obviously have to put a stop to them for sure now.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
I know, 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 I know.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Well, someday I'll find what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really tell us what the Elcor and the two Volus are talking about. In the game or what I said, Fish? Listen, I can't be held responsible for what exists in my brain and comes out at completely random intervals that I'm not paying attention to. My brain absorbs things like sponge.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
So it's gotten worse.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring...
What? Wait. Did that lady just say that that guy was being treated like a criminal because he tried to bring a 15-inch serrated blade onto a... And he's like, why are you treating me like a criminal? Sir, you tried to bring what was practically a sword on board, and other people felt, uncomfortable. Oh, she said centimeters. Inches would have been much worse, but still. Still though! Who just thinks it's fine to just like bring a 15-centimeter knife on a flight? That doesn't seem safe. Yeah, we did do this in Knights of the Old Republic, you're right. I don't know where my brain picks up references sometimes. It's like, sometimes it even happens where like I will pick up something from a thing that I saw that was actually referencing like 2 layers of a different thing.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Hey, chat. Y'all remember the Breath of Fire 3 desert? Where I didn't remember to drink water? Yeah, I really have no idea.
With us? If you open one, we have a special.
Hey chat, I legitimately don't remember where the person is to talk to for Thane's quest. I'm blanking. You have a friend that did that regularly too, like all of his pop culture came from, oh, third hand from South Park references. That's true, he could have been talking about Burning Crusade. Bailey and Seasick? I thought... Wait, didn't we kill Bailey or something? I don't know. I'll go check though. I mean, I went into Seasick, but I'm sure I probably just missed it. Where? There it is. Wait, am I literally already on the floor? Not seem correct. What? I don't know. I don't know how it's possible that they actually made the Citadel more confusing in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, that says that's where the heckin' CSEC office is. Yeah, I just literally am terrible at traversing this place.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Thinking, Matt,
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Can I get one of those?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I don't want to live here.
Mouse
ever.
is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Oh.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He'd try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, now we go up to the Dark Star. I like space magic. It's fun.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
That game salesman sounds like a real jerk. Anyway, we're here again, so obviously we have to dance. Yes, good. Now we can talk to Mouse. Here he is.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Ah.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Man, really? Okay, bye. Thank you for repeatedly not listening to anything that I asked you to stop saying, getting timed out for 10 minutes, and then trying to curse out my mods, expecting me to be hurt. I hope you have a lovely day somewhere else. Bye!
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
What about that hollow mouse? Also, I still really wanted the Shepard VI. I should have clicked on that option.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
It's not your fault.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to
I get
Bailey.
that, Thane, but I still don't think it was your fault. Yeah, I'm sad the option went away. I wanted the Shepard VI. Bummer.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
You know what else is wild? The background conversations in this game. Phew, lad. Let's not. Let's just... I don't like the Citadel. I'm leaving.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Mm-hmm. So he bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that
Or
I
I could beat the crap out
of
of him.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Or I could beat the crap out of him.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
Yeah, nice prank,
What the
bro.
hell are you two?
Oh, I don't have that option. Oh.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Shepard went... I guess not.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? Our little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Sweetie, I don't need to punch you while you're restrained. If I punch you, you will be unrestrained, fully armed, standing in front of me. And I will literally punch you into the ground.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
Don't you guys have instant transport?
The bouncer! You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
Chops, thank you for the 150 hashtag renegade biddies. This might get interesting.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre, which means I can do whatever I want.
A spec...
So you can turn yourself around and get the hell out.
This is...
Perfectly legal? Yes, it is. Close the door behind you.
I'll contest this, Elias. I'll take it all the way to the council.
The council whose lives I saved? Good luck with that.
Bye-bye!
So, the target's name.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess we don't get to punch him now. But we got to bitch slap a lawyer.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Damn, Thane.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Hi, Emma. How are you
Just
doing
remember,
today?
it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Man, this guy sounds like a robot.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
Yep, he's over here now. Boop, 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 boop,
Target
boop,
in
boop,
sight.
boop.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position.
I mean, he's by himself now.
That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I see him.
Where are you running to, boy? Good luck with Vaulted Glass Guard. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
The bouncer.
Of course, thank you for the 150 hashtag Paragon biddies.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I said yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I said yes, yes, sir. Yes, sirree.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm a health inspector.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss...
I've got him.
Ha-ha! Commander Shepard, food inspector extraordinaire! About to inspect those chips.
Ah!
Kolyat!
Oh, Cece! Ow!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
My goodness, Thane's son is not a very good assassin.
Hashtag Paragon.
Ahmed, thank you for the 331 hashtag Paragon biddies.
Kolyat.
That's a very nice, even-looking number.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Wait, that's the Paragon option?
Yeah,
really?
I
to
will.
shoot the lamp and then punch him in the face?
Take the boy into custody.
That.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness?
Sorry,
So you can die
I'm
in
just
peace or
laughing about
something?
us just punching him.
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
As a Vegeta once said, renegade for life.
Wait, was that supposed to be Vegeta? Was that Vegeta? Or or vegetable? Also, I want to know who this sentient vegetable is, because that sounds like maybe we should be making companions out of celery. Maybe they'd be good at shooting and we just never tried to give them a gun. We don't have a single carrot in the world. Also, let me add that in, because it does have to have the hashtag for it to auto-tag in. Thank you, Chops, for the 400 hashtag renegade biddies.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Oof, duh. So, okay, when I first played this game, I don't think I had actually heard Cat in the Cradle, and that's the name of the achievement for gaining Thane's loyalty. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, boy, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. We're gonna have a good time then. It's a really sad
Been in
song.
there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
Like
the prime
Thane.
suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Well, we are by 1-bit renegades, so hey, yeah, I guess we're picking this one.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
And now
Give him
with
a
those
job.
2 bits, we're
He
hashtag
can work off his
Paragon.
debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Decent. No, I haven't done Samara's loyalty mission yet. That one hurts me in the feelings, so I have not done it yet. I'm also, not gonna lie, a little terrified. I have no idea what's going to happen in that mission because all of Mass Effect 2 has been Renegade and Paragon bouncing back and forth.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit sheet and
Thank
it's
you for the 2
registered to her.
hashtag Renegade
She
videos,
must
Josh.
have hacked it. You know her kind. There are
Where the heck is... Dang it.
Crime syndicates can't hack UBS credit checks.
There it is. Can Bailey
What's your
join the
current
crew?
address?
Nah.
Some
He's
nights
pretty
I get
cool.
a hot capsule in
But
633.
he can't join us. Have a good one, Shim. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Oh wait, I think I accidentally hit new squad mates instead of to get back on the ship. to get back onto the Normandy. Thank you for the 2 hashtag Paragon biddies, Item Finder, and thank you for the 21 hashtag Renegade biddies, Faye. Makes you wonder about the ramifications in 3. Do you mean for Samara's loyalty mission, Zachary? Because I know what happens. And it's, not something I will be ready to emotionally deal with.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's avoid it by just checking in the mail. Pragia facility update from Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard, contacting you per elusive man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shutdown before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Ooh, new research. Have a good night, Fishy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Ship enhancements. Yay! More probes. Good. Now we can spend time avoiding sadness. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, actually, I do have a question. Hey, chat. Would y'all recommend finishing all of the DLC before acquiring the Reaper IFF? I'm leaning towards yes, but I just kind of wanted to double check. Ooh, nice. We can have 60 now. Well, I think what happens, Chops, is after you do Reaper IFF, there's enough room to do like two things, and then another thing happens.
Probe away.
So I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the only thing you really have time to do is like Legion's loyalty mission and like one other thing.
Launching probe.
I don't feel like there would necessarily be an advantage to not doing all the DLC Fire Fang unless I had saved Arrival, but I already did it. And that's just for like context if technically that happens at the end of Mass Effect 2. I just wanted to double check that I was right in thinking that it would be better to do all that before IFF.
Launching probe.
Thank y'all, I appreciate it. I'm also gonna scan the planets. Doop-a-doop-boop.
Launching probe. Probe away.
We have so many materials. Except for Element 0. I can use some more of that.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Wait, is Leviathan in this one or Mass Effect 3? I'm actually not sure.
Launching probe.
I also really enjoy the planet scanning. It is super chill. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have enough to buy everything in the game now. I just like scanning.
Probe launched.
Oh, it is in 3. Okay, because I mean, I haven't played it because the only DLC in Mass Effect 3 that I had was the Citadel DLC.
Probe away.
Like, that sounds like something from 3, maybe. Which is another thing I'm looking forward to, is playing the DLC in Mass Effect 3 as well. Because that'll all be new to me.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Atma. I realized like halfway through Arrival, I was like, wait a minute. This was the one that y'all were saying I should save for the end, wasn't it? Oh well. Whoopsie doodles.
Probe away.
I guess I'm also slightly unnerved because it feels like there's not much left to do, so it's like standing on the edge of a cliff. Does that make any sense?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, I really don't, Faye. I don't know, it's one of those things where obviously, I don't know, I always knew that Mass Effect 2 was important to me, but something about getting a chance to play through it again made me appreciate it even more than I did before. And it's just, like, Mass Effect 2, I feel like it does a really good job of building up to the ending, and it's like, you kind of know once they give you a mission where it's like, you get to choose when you want to go do that mission, that it's gotta be a big deal, right? So then, there's like all this tension as you get closer and closer to running out of side quests to do. And I just, it's like, man, I know the game will end one day, and although I still love the ending, I also kind of don't want it to end. And it's like, and I also know we have Mass Effect 3 still. But I'm also not ready for Mass Effect 3 to make me cry.
Probe away. Probe away.
Because I am absolutely going to cry when we play Mass Effect 3. 100%. Like, guaranteed. I'm going to be a mess.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Man, this planet had a lot of materials. Yeah, I'd still like to play Andromeda. I mean, I heard the gameplay itself is fun. So I'm looking forward to one of these days giving it a shot and just trying not to compare it to the trilogy.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
Probe away.
The internet has a lot of big opinions on a lot of things. really trust the internet. At least not for making my decisions about opinions on games I haven't played. I figure I'll give Andromeda a try myself, and if I like it, cool, and if I don't, I probably won't have spent that much money on it. I mean, you know, granted, I'm sad that so many people didn't like it, but I definitely feel like people who dislike things tend to be a lot louder on the internet. Hey, Omni, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Boris. Yeah, like, you wish it had sold a lot better. I getcha.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Wait, hang on. I gotta finish scanning this planet first. It's got delicious resources.
Yeah! Spoonee loves cheese!
Also, I really do love cheese. Dank Hill, thank you for gifting 5 subs out to the community. Welcome on into Hashima, Huge Candy Squids, Summer Player, Neji Blue, and Taco. I hope you'll enjoy 30 days of emotes. Courtesy of Dank Hill. I appreciate that. Cheese. Delicious, delicious cheese. Perhaps some of the moons here are made of cheese.
Launching probe.
There is a lot of palladium on this planet. I was hoping for some element 0 because I am sad that the green bar isn't full anymore.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Why is there no barred cheese? Well, because sadly, there is a limited number of emotes we can have. That's okay, item finder. It's the only thing you worry about. Oh, with Mass Effect 4 is that people get their hopes up too much about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that. It's like I can't really affect the way that other people will think about it. I'm just going to try my best to, when eventually Mass Effect 4 comes out, not compare it to the trilogy.
Probe launched.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zachrin. Yeah, I mean, that's something we've talked about several times too, is I think that the expectations for Andromeda was just too high after the trilogy, even though, you know, the end of Mass Effect 3 isn't like everybody's favorite thing. Overall, I would say that people love the trilogy, so it's just hard for it to stand up. But I do still love cheese. Cheese always stands up. Thank you, Dankill, for gifting another 5 subs to the community. Welcome on into Kyrie Colors, Namaste Geek, Arthur K, Nidsky, and Sakura Tachibana. I don't know why my brain paused in the middle of saying your name there, but I'm sorry if I said it wrong. I'm sorry, don't mind me, my brain's a potato. But I hope that you all enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Dankill. Thank you. Inconceivable. Yeah, Marvel, nobody... Games don't get their hopes up too much about games and then inevitably get disappointed, because that's definitely not just like a really, really human thing to do. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, you weren't. Still am determined to never install Origin on your PC, so you never played Mass Effect 3 or Andromeda. Well, you could! If you have a PS4, Boris, you could buy the Legendary Edition on PS4, and then you could still avoid Origin. I mean, I would say you could get the Legendary Edition on PC and avoid Origin, but that's not actually true. Because you still have to... Literally, you open the game in Steam and it opens Origin. Origin has to run in the background. I think it's for some DRM thing they were doing. Hi, Rochi. Hi, Barry. Can confirm and human. What am I confirming? I don't know.
I don't think the ship is safe.
The cheese is great, and so are you. Got him!
I'm going to stay at the next
Gotcha, Barry. Man, if Origin is God tier software, that must be like, I don't know, Dionysus, but instead of giving everyone else booze, he just goes on a raging bender by himself and doesn't share. Yeah, and Legendary Edition's on Xbox as well. Actually, I wonder if that means if you could get Legendary Edition on Game Pass or not. Or do like the PC version, because Xbox does that for a lot of their games, but at the same time, I don't know if the PC version would be like, you have to boot up Origin.
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
We'll be safe. Ha ha ha. Man, I love safety. I don't know if I can decide on a favorite kind of cheese. I guess the cheese that I can put in my mouth. The cheese that's available to me. That's my favorite.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh, you mean the mission that's supposed to teach me how to drive the Hammerhead? Except for I already did a mission with the Hammerhead.
Guided missile system active. Acquired.
I find this very silly that I did these out of order.
Obstruction detected. Path is
I can fix that. Feta cheese is really good. This has got a ton of protein. Oh, hey, here's some research. Wub, 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 wub. Whee! Hooray!
This looks like it.
Yeah! Making it. That holding left shift definitely would have come in handy at that other mission. Oh well. Gouda is pretty Gouda. Wub, 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 powering up the dubstep! Seriously, the Hammerhead sounds like dubstep. Why does it sound like dubstep? cannons! We wub our wub cannons!
That should do it. Mission objectives
Research
completed.
collected. Oh, is that it? Name 10 things that aren't Skrillex. You did, Boris. Thank you. Oh, no, I haven't yet, Chops. I really want to watch it, though. I do like Bo Burnham. I'd like to watch it. I've heard it's really good. We acquired the M44 at Hammerhead, even though we actually totally used it before.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm guessing there's probably other areas to use that. Update on the kid from Captain Bailey, CSEC. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life is too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Bailey. You want to watch it too, but you think you need time to prepare? You expect it'll put you out of commission for hours afterwards? Yeah, I have heard it feels like. I mean, Bo Burnham usually does. Like his special Make Happy is my favorite one. And it's some of the stuff he talks about hits very, very close to home. And there's honestly, like, if I need a good cry, I listen to that song where he talks about how he can't fit his hand inside of a Pringles can. From Project Firewalker, good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. EDI has added the location to your galaxy map. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can't fit my hand inside a Pringles can. Ooh. I wouldn't have got all this stuff if I knew it would have fit inside the burrito. And then, you know, he starts talking about basically depression and existential crises. No big deal. Oh, is that one part of Inside Fairly?
Only half our fuel remains.
I look forward to probably, you know, having my heart ripped out. It's fine. Oh, so do I, Rizu. But sometimes it is good to think about that stuff. So sometimes I go out seeking things like that. It really depends on what I need at the moment, you know? Ooh, that Firewalker one is in the same area as Acquire Reaper IFF. Let's do this one first. Also, this galaxy is really pretty. Yeah, Pringles, listen to the people. I bet 90% of your complaints are about the width of your cans. Thank you, Chops, for the 20. Hashtag Paragon
I have
Biddy.
detected an anomaly.
But they're at the same number now.
Probe away.
That thing that Bell programmed is coming in handy.
Probe away.
Funny enough, my hands
I have
actually
found
do
something.
fit inside of a Pringles can. But Angry Trees has bigger hands than me, and his hands don't fit in a Pringles can. So I'm like, I can still sympathize. Thank you, Boris, for the one hashtag Paragon Biddy. But yeah, I don't know. I know that Make Happy is on Netflix in the US. I don't know about in other countries, but I definitely recommend watching all of Bo Burnham's Make Happy if you haven't seen it and you like his stuff.
Activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
They don't fit in the Lay's plastic containers though. You try to get those. Oh, do they recycle better? Do they taste the same? I've always been curious, Rizu. Do they taste as good as Pringles?
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Acquired.
Oh no! Bad.
Mineral resources detected.
Less bad.
Acquired.
No! Shoot! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez. This is fine. See, we're fine. We're fine.
Extraction complete.
They're pretty similar, but depends on the flavor. You'd say Pringles are a little better overall, because you can find way more flavors easily. I like the barbecue ones. Thank you, Nighttime Sparky, for the 6th hashtag Renegade Biddies. Also, I would have to agree there, Simmer, that Mass Effect has definitely given me my fair share of existential crises. Good old video games. Being so great as a distraction, but at the same time making me contemplate my own moralities and mortalities. And, you know, everything else about being a human.
Warning. Environmental hazard detected.
Whoops. Mistake.
Primary systems online.
Yeah, you could call that an environmental hazard.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Yeah, it's a good thing he warned us, right? Shoot, I don't even know. I'm guessing I was supposed to be going down into the volcano or something.
volcanic activity.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Extraction complete.
Uh-oh. This is fine! We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. We're fine. See? We made it. Totally safe.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
I also kind of miss the Mako, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, it was right here. The Mako is fun. Well, at least it's fun with the new controls. I had a really hard time with the old controls. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna save now. Oh, nice, Marsh. That's a very broken floor. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We need to leave.
Okay. That's a problem. Doctor, cases log number 1. We've detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Yeah, I think I've noticed that now. Nah, we always have time for lore.
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time.
Gee, thanks for letting me know! Were you saying that because you feel like people like to start smoking when they're in stressful situations? Oh god, like falling in the lava!
Hull damage sustained.
Man, you think? You don't think hull damage has been sustained? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Press X to doubt. Yeah, it'll buff right out.
The bouncer.
Yeah, you could say the bouncer again because that's basically what we're doing right now. Whee! Thank you for 150 hashtag Paragon biddies, Boris. Get in there. we found Dr. Case's location. Also, Fairly with the Honorable Sudoku, who says the bouncers found me guilty of partaking in too much rum with this stream and has to remove me for the next 10 minutes. Can we get some F's in the chat for Fairly? We'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. I'm gonna make a save here. Let's head to the mass relay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, I guess we'll go get the artifacts. We are not going to the IFF. Hell nah. Hell nah.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, a living ruby, nice.
Probe away. Probe away.
Lots of minerals. Do,
Probe
do,
away.
do, do, do.
Something on our sensors.
Let's land! Let's go collect the artifacts. Let's drive the hammerhead. Probably. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna drive the hammerheads tomorrow? Cool. This is totally not just super terrifying or anything.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Oh boy, the geth are here. Okay, the artifacts are incredibly glowy. That's good. I like the glowy. Oh good, a Colossus. My best friend, the Geth Colossus. My best friend, the Geth Colossus. I dance circles with him. He dances circles with me. He's walking towards me slowly and then he bows down 'cause I'm superior to he. Bye.
Acquired.
One artifact get. I do wish this had a big gun like the Mako. I like that the Mako had a regular gun and a big gun.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh no, not the Geth forces! I'm in trouble, Marty! Can he even shoot me from here? I don't think he can. Hey, y'all remember what I said about me liking cheese? That's right. I love cheese!
Acquired.
Can you save it all during this mission?
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Okay. Ah, hostile is hostile. Like, if I baked them some cookies, would they be my friends? 'Cause I would love some cookies. Could I have some cookies? Cookies, please? Cookies? Do you have any cookies? The guests don't have any cookies. Oh my god, you have rockets. That's rude. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to scan something here. And you're being rude. Rockets explode. Don't you know that? You can't fire rockets at me. Hey Chad, does the hammerhead like repair itself at all over time? That's another thing I was kind of unsure about. Hi Cooney, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's way better to just stand back here and snipe the Colossus so that it can't murder you. Ow! Dope, they're dead. It does, good.
Acquired.
Finally sold your Rampart sword for a random BC green? Well, hey, I mean, if it was an upgrade, it was an upgrade, right? Oh, Angry Trees and I did get me that sword today. Because it turns out that the level 62 sword from Slave Pins is hilariously, like, the best thing I can get until some other stuff that's gonna take a while. Nice, delicious yellow goop. Yeah, I got the lightsaber. You're doing alright, Cooney? Just playing some Dead by Daylight and drinking mint tea. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm doing well tonight. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've been trying to work on getting my defense cap, so I've lost a lot of spell power in the process. So that sword definitely helps a little bit. Okay, I think I could probably choose them from back here. Yep. Well, I'm definitely going to do that. You're working on the AV offhand that's only slightly worse than the Badge of Justice one? I mean, hey, whatever's an upgrade, right? Yeah, there's a sword from Keepers of Time Revered that's not too shabby. I mean, if I happen to get revered with them before I get exalted with Honor Hold, then nope, I'll probably grab it. But mostly I'm going to be working on getting exalted with Honor Hold, because of Revered I also get the recipe for a good tank trinket for tool crafting. I mean, we can definitely do the Mechanar once you hit 70. I'm pretty sure we'll all eventually need to go in there anyway. I don't think it's one. I think Architrez is the one for Kara key, but... Oh, the alarm is when it's about to blow, and when it's on fire, stay out of combat for a few to move back and save. That's good to know. Thank you, Sid. Yeah, I like the Mechanar. Oh, I see. So it's like you kind of, they want you to do, I guess, these missions to find Dr. Case's
Commander,
whereabouts.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And it just happened that I did the one already. Yay, we did it. Also, there was a security breach. Dope. Let's save. And let's go find Dr. Case. When you hit 68, you're gonna see if you can get a warlock to drag you up there. I mean, hey, sounds good. Gotta be somebody willing to, right? Yeah, that looks like the... Oh, wait, no, there are multiple ones. Okay, I guess we'll go do this Firewalker one. It looks like there's... Maybe we're like 3 missions, and it's like, oh, well, you'll find out where Dr. Case is at one of these. And we just did that one first.
Anomaly detected.
So we'll do this one before we do the one that I assume is the final
Probe
one.
launched. I have found something.
Hey, True Flight, I am really good at the power of blind luck. I'm guessing there aren't any good DPS swords at Honored with like the Shatara or anything.
Temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun, probably.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Somebody play Hurry Hurry.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Have a good night, Rizu. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yeah.
Extraction complete.
There was a tank sword I got from Iran.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Hit on it, but it was I think at 2.1 speed, so I don't know if that's really slow enough for what you want.
Extraction complete.
I'm pretty sure the full 2.6 is more optimal for combat.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Ooh, I just barely made that.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I really
Extraction
will.
complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended. recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Fine.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Got him. That one wasn't too bad at all. Hey, Black and Gold Stealers, you're debating if you want to buy a Legendary Edition? Yeah, I mean, I would agree with Drew Plate. If you have the means and you're interested in either playing Mass Effect 1 through 3 for the first time or replaying it, there's a lot of nice quality of life. It comes with all of the DLC minus 1 from Mass Effect 1 because they lost the files, but apparently it wasn't very good anyway. So far, I've been really enjoying replaying it on Legendary Edition. Okay, time to go do what's maybe the last Firewalker mission? I guess we'll find out. Yep, okay, no other ones showed up, so let's check it out. Well, this is definitely in the middle of nowhere. Trident. Does this planet have any element 0?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's looking like no.
Probe launched.
Hi, Delthanor. You were happy when you played Legendary that there was stuff you never did in the original, so you got new content? Yeah! Like, I never had any of the Mass Effect 2 DLC at all, so all of the DLC for this one is brand new to me. Same thing for Mass Effect 3 whenever I get to that. The only DLC I had was Citadel, so everything else will be new to me there too. It's really cool to get some of the context.
I have detected an anomaly.
That I didn't have.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Let's land. And it's just really wild to think about that we only have 2 more loyalty missions to do with our current characters. Meh.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
This again, eh? Okay.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've played through the trilogy before, Delphinors, so I know that basically I'm doing all of the DLC and all of the loyalty missions, like every side quest that I want to get done before we do IFF. Because once we finish IFF, we have like 2 steps, and then they're like, emergency! Thing things are happening, and then the rest of the story happens, and if you don't do it, people die, and it's awful. And we're going to try to save as many people as we can, so... Just 3. Oh, yeah, 3 including Legion. We have Legion when we get him after the IFF mission. And then right now we also have Samara and Tali.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Admittedly, I have been saving Samara's because it always makes me really sad.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Have a good night, Simmer. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. We'll be up to this again tomorrow, I'm sure. Because this is pretty much just like entirely what I am addicted to right now. Kind of all I'm picturing us playing for a while, minus like a day of Legend of Mana and like maybe the rare occasional different thing here and there. But I'm probably gonna mostly play Mass Effect till we finish the trilogy. Gotta be, where's the upgrade? Boop. Here we go. This works. Hey, Cloud Garage, how are you? Stick. Oh, nice, Eldenor. I've only, this is my second time playing through Mass Effect 2, but it's my favorite out of the trilogy, and I went extremely out of my way in my first playthrough to make sure that I didn't lose anyone. Oh my goodness. How the frig do I get up there then? Maybe I can hop from over here. That's probably what they want me to do. Whoop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we did one run of Shadow Labs 2 fun. It drops off the last boss, but yeah, it didn't drop. So I was like, womp womp. I mean, if we do it again and it drops, cool. It does. I'll eventually upgrade my stuff. Whoa, 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 that was a little funky. Bloop. Excuse me, coming through. Don't have time for your tiny robot nonsense. You lost people on your playthrough. You were so upset you started again. Fair. I mean, I lost somebody the first time in the suicide mission. I lost a couple of people because I picked incorrectly, and I literally screamed at my TV, and I reset my Xbox 360, and I started over with the suicide mission. I was very upset. Yeah, well, it sucks. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I heard a lot of people that compared it to the trilogy were disappointed, Deltanora, but I also heard that part of that was like, it was really buggy when it first came out, and that's been fixed since then, and it's just like, it's hard to compare anything to the trilogy, you know? I'd still like to give it a shot myself someday. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How could they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? We must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Oh yeah, I would not be able to handle losing Grunt. I'm sorry, True. Listen, Any circle that considers it heresy to have fun with a game just because it's not popular to the majority doesn't sound like a circle I want to be part of. Games are for fun. If you have fun playing a game, good. If you don't, also okay.
Dr. Aloy must have been
don't play the game
indoctrinated by the
anymore.
Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Ah.
I won't be responsible for another
That's
Geth
kind of what I
attack,
figured. He must be
another
indoctrinated.
Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound like an appropriate response. Those circles sound pretty square. Got him.
This looks interesting.
No, I mean, I feel bad if anybody's ever given you shit for enjoying it, True. Cause like around here, we're like, listen, like, get out of here with your gatekeeping bullshit. Like, I will fist fight people over gatekeeping. Like, no.
It's too late for me.
You know gatekeep.
They're still in my head.
You enjoy video games. Let other people enjoy video game.
I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
We don't all have to like the same things. And it's okay to not like things, just don't be a dick about it. I'm a hacker. Man, if hacking was this easy, everyone would be able to do it, huh? Orb! Orb! That's a big shiny orb. I'm gonna save. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! Wait, aren't there more of these in Mass Effect 3? Am I remembering that right? Wow! Orb got small. Dr. Case's research station found Prothean artifact recovered. Yo, how much does that thing weigh, and can Shepard shot put it?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool, I got that. Historic discovery. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would we have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. Okay. Yeah, new basketball. The coolest bowling ball in town. Nice biotic damage. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, of course, Trup. You're definitely lurking right now. 100%. Hey, Bees. How are you doing today?
No messages for you, Commander.
Ooh, I should also take this opportunity, now that we've done a few other things, to talk to Thane. Since we did do Thane's loyalty mission.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You know, I actually realized I don't remember much about the Drell. I don't remember much about their lore. Oh, nice, Bees. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, have a good night, Metal. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Or fire a gun. I would love to see a Hanar fire a gun. That sounds really cute, actually. Blam, blam, blam!
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The Hanar sound like wimps.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
That sucks.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I love you, Thane. Can we talk about it?
Something?
Can we actually talk about it
now?
To talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Well, at least I got to talk to you about one thing. Hopefully you will talk to me about another thing eventually. Have a good night, Majin. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Mass Effect is just full of cheeriness. Happy times only. Woo. Alright, let's head back to the mass relay. And I think that might have been the end of the Firewalker stuff, or at least that's all I saw for it. For now. I guess we'll pop up on the big map and see. wow, okay. Okay. So... all we have left
Day, I know
to
it won't count, but hashtag Paradon. Also hope chat is doing well. I finally changed my mind and got a new name change, so I'm no longer Cloud_McStrife lol.
But you still have McStrife in your name. I can still tell though because you still had McStrife in your name, and also you didn't change your name color, which always helps me. Thank you for 4 months, Cloud. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Y'all. Oh, I think all we have left to do before we acquire the Reaper IFF are Tali and Samara's loyalty missions and the Shadow Broker DLC. That's it. I am so stressed thinking about that. I don't even know what to do. There are a few things I want to buy on Ilium. I remember that because I didn't have enough money to actually buy the research. Although I don't remember what kiosk they were at. So I will have to find
of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
have risen as a result of the news.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, there's tech damage there, but I'm pretty sure there was some other stuff. Maybe it was a gateway personal defense or something?
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
I'm gonna go check.
Oh, of course,
That's probably what I'm gonna do, Boris. I'll probably do the Shadow Broker DLC, and then we'll do Tali and Samara's loyalty quests.
I didn't mean.
So I'm
okay,
hoping
look,
that'll
I'll
give
take
us a
another
chance
look at the
to
contract. Maybe
have enough conversations with everyone.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Yeah, heavy skin weave. Damage protection. Yep, I'm just buying all that. Woo! That's what it was. It was all the stuff
You're
there.
sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. He told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for tech.
Nah, the loyalty missions are no big deal, Trop. Definitely everyone will 100% survive the suicide mission, even if you don't do the loyalty mission. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Everything will be 100% fine, regardless of whether or not you do them. I mean, this is Mass Effect, after all.
What about
Nothing
you?
bad
Going to try and make it as a
ever
commando?
happens.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Honestly, like, that is something I would be interested in trying for giggles. Just for shits and giggles, is immediately flying through the Omega Relay. Just hack it. I'm guessing, I wonder if that's what the speed run for this game does, is just say hack it and immediately go into the Omega Relay. Now I'm really curious. Now I kind of want to look at what the freaking time is for any percent of this game. Yeah, it's just like Breath of the Wild running up and punching God speedrun. Exactly. Say screw it. Don't even get the first 4 shrines. Just go punch Ganon.
Won't be many.
Shepard, this is Liara.
Glitch your way off
Bloods are a waste
of that
genetic
first
potential.
platform.
That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Punch
Hey,
Ganon
I don't
in
like
the face.
purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know.
Yeah,
some of them
Chrono
seem
Trigger jump in the
dangerous.
bucket speedrun.
That's the whole point. Danger means more
I should do that before I move on to 3. What, speedrun this? Or find out what happens when you go directly into the Omega Relay? Any percent record for Mass Effect 2 is 1 hour 10 minutes. Oh wow. That's actually shorter than I would have thought.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to Chunkarade.
The game is talking about food, and I am hungry. Future
25.
refused to change.
Sell at
percent.
25.
No, you're not hearing me.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to be with an asymmetrical scalp.
I'm gonna return to Normandy just to get these upgrades. No One Left Behind percent is 1 hour 55 minutes. How the frick? Huh. Oh, okay. I guess I just automatically have that for armor upgrades? I don't know. Anyway, yay for assault rifle accuracy. Also, now I want pizza though. Now I want pizza. I wonder if Joker has anything new to say. No, I've never had space pizza. I'd like to try it.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's
I guess
discuss something
not.
else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, I thought Edie had more to say. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's another category called all mission screens, which is closer to 4 hours. I'm guessing that the other version of that, the No One Left Behind, probably involves a lot of glitching then. Orochi, are you asking me if, like, I want you to tell me what happens? Because the answer to that is no. If I want to know what happens, but I want to find out on my own. Like, I'd like to try that sometime for shits and giggles. I think it would be less fun to just be told. Oh, there are some places that I haven't finished scanning out here. Thank you for asking first, though. Oh yeah, I forgot there is New Game Plus.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I wonder if maybe that's something we could do as like a fun incentive. So like after we beat Mass Effect 2, start a new game and go into the Omega 3 relay without anything. Faba! Faba!
Probe away.
Faba. Hey Rom, do you like scanning planets?
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
I've done this for like 12 hours. Literally like 12 hours of my Mass Effect 2 playthrough has been
Probe
this.
away.
I don't even need resources anymore. I'm just doing it. Egg! Strip mine the universe!
Probe launched.
Snowman, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? Also, hi, Raiders. I'm Spoonee. And in addition to probing planets for all of their resources, I have this lovely video to share with you to welcome you. Everybody, it's me before I had green hair. Hi, Raiders! Hi, I'm Spoonee. I play lots of RPGs and retro games, and lately, I've been incredibly invested in re-exploring the Mass Effect trilogy through Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We beat Mass Effect 1. We are probably at least 2/3 of the way through Mass Effect 2, and I'll be playing Mass Effect 3 as well. The difference, though, is in this playthrough of the trilogy, chat gets to decide how we play via chaos. All bits and tips using #Renegade or #Paragon in the message gets you add up points towards whether or not we are Renegade or Paragon. And you can see the totals right now above my head. These are for just Mass Effect 2. We reset it in each Mass Effect game because that just makes it easier for people to be able to actually have an effect on what we're doing. So far, it's been very tied. It's been very tied. I think mostly Paragon has been been winning a lot of times, but Renegade's also been winning a lot too. Like, Renegade mostly won all of Mass Effect 1. But yeah, if you like RPGs and scanning planets and, I don't know, shenanigans.
Launching probe.
Here I am. How are you guys doing today? How is Fuck It Bucket? Also, Bards, if you're not following the Rom Show and Goobers, because I know they were both doing Fuck It Bucket today.
#Renegade.
You should definitely go follow both of them. Good friends of mine, as well as teammates kindly. Wonderful broadcasters and people. Nighttime Sparky, thank you for the 970 #Renegade biddies.
Launching
Why not Paragade? This chaos is fun. It makes it extra fun for me too, because I did a full Paragon playthrough, so I've been able to see extra stuff with the Renegade times that I haven't before, or I gotten to re-experience Paragon stuff, and also I never had any of the DLC, so all that's new to me too.
Launching probe.
I just like chaos. It's kind of extra fun having no idea what kind of shepherd I'm going to be. I wake up every day, and every day I get to be a different Commander Shepard. Chaos! Sweet, delicious chaos. How are y'all doing today? This also reminds me that we still need to do League of Legends eventually.
Probe away.
Maybe we can figure out sometime in July to do ARAMs.
Probe away.
Oh, I thought that was an extra one. But yeah, we've mostly been, well, over like the past 20 minutes, I've mostly been scanning planets. Today, I did like 3 loyalty missions or something. We also finished a bunch of DLC. The only thing that I have left before we go get the Reaper IFF, we have Tali and Samara's loyalty missions, and we have the Shadow Broker DLC, which I've never done. And then that's it. And then we go get the thing, and I'm scared, actually. I'm kind of scared. It's like standing on a ledge, because this is my favorite in the trilogy.
Probe away.
So just knowing that it's going to be over soon is kind of tense. You gotta kill chaos! But how can you kill chaos when you embody chaos? Yeah! I'm excited to do Shadow Broker. I've always heard it's really good, Dragon. Saloon, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I've always heard super good things about it, and I was so sad. Like, I remember specifically being sad about not having frickin' Shadow Broker DLC. I was sad about it, cause you know, I would just sit there on Ilium and click on Liara and be like, I want to help you, and she's like, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't right now. But I'm like, why though? You could just pretend like I paid the $10 for the DLC by going through about 4 different systems of redeeming currency. Oh, it was like Final Fantasy Origins or something?
Probe launched.
It's like a reimagined prequel to Final Fantasy 1 that's like kind of Dark Souls-y from what I heard.
Launching probe.
You gotta kill chaos.
Launching probe.
And then I brought up the point though, like people were talking about it in chat the other day, and I went,
Launching
but
probe.
in Final Fantasy 1, chaos wins. So like he's still
Probe
totes
launched.
there in Final Fantasy 1. So I'm like, doesn't that mean that they lose?
Probe away.
So do you just lose at the end of the game? And then it picks
Probe
up
launched.
with Final Fantasy 1.
Launching probe.
Hey, Shockwave. Thank you. How are you doing today?
Probe away.
Yeah, first you gotta get your credit card, and then you gotta go to the
Launching
BioWare store, and you have to purchase BioWare points, and then you have to redeem those BioWare points on the Xbox or whatever. I don't know.
Probe launched.
Maybe it's in the 7R universe, so all rules are off. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Like, it doesn't have to be accurate to the history of Final Fantasy. I'm fine with that. It can be reimagined for funsies. At the end of the day, I just want a game that's fun to play.
Probe away.
I'm a little cautious about the Pixel remaster just because of the fact that, like, you know, we don't have a lot of details on it yet, but I am excited it's coming out, and I hope it'll be something good.
Probe launched.
I also hope eventually they'll announce that it'll be on the Switch, too.
Launching probe.
Aw, nice, Shockwave. Oh, you got it on release day as a birthday gift. That's awesome. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I picked up Legendary Edition, and I guess we did start playing it, if not on release day, we definitely started playing it not too far from release day.
Probe away.
Oh, I mean, we are getting one, Silent Chaos. They said that the Pixel remasters, they're doing 1 through 6.
Probe launched.
So that's like really all the information we have.
Probe launched.
And other than that they're happening, and they're, I think, gonna come out one at a time. So we'll see.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ooh, you've only ever played 5? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 are all, from what I've heard, really great. I only say that because I haven't actually played 3. I played 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm actually, yeah, I think Final Fantasy 3 is now the only one in the main numbered series that I haven't played. And I am excited to be able to play it in a 2D format that's not necessarily the fan translation, because there is the 3D version of Final Fantasy 3, but that one gave me motion sickness. So I had to put it down after like 10 minutes. I don't know. I may still play the fan translation anyway. It probably depends on how long it's going to be before the Pixel remake comes out. But you know what? I was like, if they do end up coming out on the Switch, I would totally do like a Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel remake marathon thing where we just play all of them in a row. Well, and you know what's interesting, Shockwave? Like, Final Fantasy V is really lighthearted for the most part, but it still has some pretty dark moments. Like, there's some dark shit in there. I really like that game a lot.
Launching probe.
I'm not sure, Item Finder. It wasn't in 3D, so I know it wasn't that. It might have honestly just been like the beginning cave, because it was like 3D and sort of a, I don't know, maybe something about the perspective. And also I notice when I play games where I'm in a poorly lit area and I can't really figure out my surroundings, then I tend to get really motion sick. So literally, like, I played it for like 10 minutes. I got to that first cave and I walked around and I was like, nope, I'm getting super sick. I can't play this. There it is.
Launching
I think
probe.
this might be the last one. Yay! Depleted. Got it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoops. I didn't mean to back out of the whole map. Yeah, I have heard that it got ported to Steam, but I just feel like I would probably have the same problem with it, unfortunately.
We have used half our fuel.
I actually do own Type 0, but I haven't played it. I don't know if I could, like, say what's the darkest Final Fantasy, though, because, like, Tactics is really dark, too. Oh, shoot. I have, like, no money. Oops, I accidentally spent all of my money on Ilium. I think if I play through Tactics again on stream, I might do a Ramza only challenge. Because that just sounded fun.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's a Ramza only challenge, Boris, which means that you kill everyone else off and you only use the main character Ramza.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
What's the darkest Final Fantasy? Depends what level you set your gamma at.
Probe away.
Hi, Ruru. How are you doing today? 14 counts. 14 is a really good story. It counts.
Probe launched.
Yeah, basically it's a solo run.
Launching probe.
I've heard it's not too bad. Like, there's a few sticking points, but otherwise Ramza will be getting so much XP, it's really not too bad. But it sounds fun. And I figure I might as well do something different.
Launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ramza was always your lowest level? Dang, really? I think him and TG Sid were always my highest level.
Launching probe.
And Agrius, of course, because she's bae. An FF1 monk only challenge was definitely doable. I really enjoyed the Final Fantasy 1 all white mage challenge and the solo red mage challenges I did.
Away.
You were looking at Tactics, you thought you wouldn't need the tutorial and then proceeded to try to beat the first level with just 2 people for an hour because you didn't know you could change your army. I am so sorry, Chop. I am so sorry. I mean, it's not really that much worse than me going 30 plus hours without realizing that you can look at the turn order in Tactics.
We have used half our fuel.
I also know I did not know you could block in Kirby. Did not know that. Oh good, I have -6 money. Y'all, I have -6 money. didn't even know it was possible for Commander Shepard to have negative money. Commander Shepard is broke. So we can't buy probes or anything, and we have not even little money, we have negative money. Yep, debt collectors are gonna come take the Normandy. It'll be like The Sims where the repo guy shows up and he uses this little gun that beams up your stuff. Repo guy is gonna come beam up the Normandy. Oh shit, what are we gonna save the galaxy with? Da 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 da. Wow. Yeah, that's why the collectors are called the collectors. They're actually collecting debt that Shepard owes, because Shepard's broke. Oh boy. Yep. Gonna have to save the galaxy in a cardboard box.